I'm dying. Hello, ads? Okay, there we go. It finally did the stream elements thing. I'm dying. You see me, so alive. It makes me want to survive. Bye, but today it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Get up and go about the good times. Feel the sunshine. Feel brand new. It's gonna be a brighter day. Feel the sunshine. H M HM I'm actually not eating because I already finished before getting to the screen, so where the clouds go away. Bison. Which won't let you type another M? Oh, so you can't. That's interesting. Why is that? I think last time I did cat first. No, last time I did bear. Whatever. I'll do a jaguar. Cat. Ocelot. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice one. Puma. cheetah. Bobcat. Lynx, you son of a bitch. I mean, we were there. We were there. It just took guessing like every other cat in the category of the feline. Anti-spam? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Uh-oh, herring grape. Ring this to see if someone is home. The doorbell. Star Wars character first appearing in Phantom Menace. Singer of Starman and Heroes. Is this like secretly Elton John or something? I don't know. Place in the house to eat dinner in. Kitchen. So that's a one-word thing, unless it's supposed to be dining room. Doorbell. You know, the double underlines here makes me think this is another acronym thing. Restart. Back to the ancient past? Shoe company founded by ex-German army medic. That's not really gonna help me, I think. Inmates awaiting execution. Jesus Christ. Death row? DB. Doorbell. Identity and needed to operate a car. Driver's license. DL. DL. DB. DR. The Dalai Lama. DL. DL. First character. Jar Jar Binks? Who else would that be? Band who sang Personal Jesus. I don't know who that is. Used when dog leash. Large orchestra instrument. Large orchestra instrument. There's a lot of those. Back a Caribbean country. Dominican Republic. Actor who played Harry Potter. Well, I am pretty sure I have 3 of those. Okay. This is doorbell. This is DR. BR. I think. Okay. Daniel Radcliffe. Okay. Doorbell. Character first appearing in the Phantom Menace. Qui-Gon Jinn. It's got to be with a D though. Oh, Darth Maul. DM. Okay. Back to the. I don't know what this is. DM or DB. Back to the digital. Shoe company. DB. What are shoes that start with a D? Singer of Starman and Heroes. This is tough. This is really the only one. Capital of Iowa is somehow evading me. I can't think of it. Doc Martens? Well, that would go with Darth Maul. I'll take the assist there because I would never have thought of that. I know of it since you say it, but like I wouldn't have thought of it. Back to the blank blank. Large orchestra instrument. The drum line. The didgeridoo. The I don't know what that's gonna be. What's the capital of Iowa? Des Moines? Okay. I don't give a shit about Iowa. So this, it turns out, acronym stuff. I mean, I don't dislike Iowa. I just don't think of Iowa. You know what I mean? Not like don't care in a negative way, just don't care as like it doesn't even come to my mind. I don't think about Iowa on a regular basis. Def Leppard. This is DR, Dominican Republic, Daniel Radcliffe, Dining Room, Death Row. This is Des Moines, Darth Maul, Doc Martens. Depeche Mode? I'm gonna assume that's some UK shit. This, I guess, is Doorbell, but I don't really know what these are. The double bass. Or double bass. David Bowie. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, there's a bonus today? First line in these should be pretty easy. So let's do fossil first, I guess. Amora. Aerodactyl. No, Archeops. Jolt. Bolt. This. Nope. Where is it? This one. Zolts. The Zolts. Okay. Ice Johto. Piloswine. Flying Johto. Skarmory. Johto Electric. Elekid is the first thing that comes to mind. I guess I'm just gonna do that because it's the first that came to mind. We're going speed because we got two of them. First line in evolution, Smoochum. First line in evolution, flying. Let's do a little something flavorful at least here. Gligar. Electric first line of evolution. Joltik. Probably a popular answer. That was a speed round. These were all the top common answers. I mean, yeah, that's what I would expect. Not many. I don't know if I really care about the rarity of these. Alright, Delibird would have been a good one too. Okay, bonus? Oh, never mind. That's not interesting. It's literally just name 9 monotype Pokemon. I don't care to do that. That's boring. The third piece in a 3-piece suit. Spill that might lead to investigation. An oil spill? Spoil? Rover demanded by spoiled teen. A Range Rover? Iconic orange traffic cone object. A cone? It feels weird that because like icon and control, I thought I was being like tricked for a second. Giant cone for a dunce. It's a hat. That's throwing me off. A hat? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. 51ers in Super Bowl. Isn't it like L-I or something? A Heimlich? 2 worse than bronze. Fifth. That doesn't sound right. A fifth of a myriad. That can't be right. It is right. What? Word before card. I have no idea what that symbol is supposed to be. Or city something. Credit card? Or city. A myriad to me is just like means a large number. Oh, a cap for the dunce cap. Caps lock. Sound associated with a clock. Tick tock. Ticker tape event. Pool that involves saving gas. Carpool. Word before card. What is this? A phone? SIM card? Or Sim City? Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This doesn't make any fucking sense. What? I still don't really understand what that was supposed to be, but whatever. Lion? Signature hairpiece for a horse or lion, a mane. Ticker tape event does like not mean anything to me. At a race? But that's, what does that have to do? Like a race? But that's not really what a ticker tape is. Or like the news ticker, like I don't... Stocks, bonds, what are you talking about? Parade? What? A float. Balloon. Helium. Oh. Heimlich. Whatever. Okay. So we have a couple options because this activity is something I think would be fun to do for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna, you know, do this for probably not even an hour, but I thought it was just cool. But so like either we do a demo to start and then do that afterwards / between stretch break and sap, or we do that activity to start and then maybe do puck or something. One, which was to do a demo first, I think. I think I only have, well, okay, technically there are other demos to do. Alright, not doing Pokemon Sleep Dinner, because we got our pot-sized team in to try and do that for leading into tomorrow. No, I'm not going to use the F slur. I almost did it on wordplay, remember that? That's definitely gonna have to be made into a clip or something. I was thinking about that moment. I was like, what would be the better form of the short? Would it just be like, okay, all right, it's gonna start with the F, and then the part where I move the letters into what would be like the A, G, G, etc., and then be like, guys? Or would it be like that part, but then cut to later on and we figure out a different word and save myself from being canceled? I don't know. I feel like both would be good, but... Oh yeah, uninstall this one. Desktop Survivors 98. I've had like I don't know, my chest has felt weird today. And I don't really know what that is. I don't even know the right way to describe it necessarily. Is this what people say when they mean their chest is tight? I don't I don't know if I would use tight to describe the word that it feels like, but it feels like a mass of, I don't know, just like something going on. Maybe that's what having your chest feel tight means. I don't know. Have you ever thought about, okay, I've thought about this many times before, where you're like, oh, what if like there was a world where I go in for like a regular doctor appointment or for something, and then like as a byproduct of checking like, I don't know, a broken arm or something, whatever, right? I don't know, something. Where they like accidentally, like they end up like scanning something else and be like, wait, what's going on back there? And then they're like, hold on, we want to take a look at that too now. And then turns out you've had like some crazy condition the whole time and you've just been acting like you didn't even know, you were none the wiser. I've thought about that many times before. Like, do I have a secret thing that's wrong with me that no one knows and I'm just assuming it's normal? It does happen IRL too, that's the thing. That's part of what makes me think of it. That's part of where that idea comes from. I made some decent progress cleaning part of this room because I want to make up some changes. Basically none that would affect the stream or even the POV of the stream, to be honest. Yeah, like a CAT scan and then it's like, wait, is that cancer? And then like, no! You know, or whatever. Or like, wait, you got like a weird heart palpitation beat going on or something. Or, yeah, or like something looks a little off there, you know, something like that. or I don't know what, I'm trying to think of what it could be, like another interesting one. Not really your blood drawn, because that kind of happens anyway, so that wouldn't like randomly sneak up, I guess, necessarily. I don't know, but yeah, I've thought about that. Or like, yeah, some accident, and then they're like, did you know that like your spine is actually fucked up, and you've been like doing all this crazy like stuff the whole time and like running? Like you shouldn't be able to do that. And I'm like, oh, you know, just something crazy like that. Or like your hip is like really fucked up. Did you know that? Just something where like you're like, oh, that explains everything. A secret answer. But yeah, I was you can't actually see anything that I had changed, but it's like over there. And the dream would be to clean up area over there, so then I can have that folding table that I use for the puzzling stuff and basically have it more accessible to then, because then if it's like there and there's space to like put it there afterwards, then I could even do stuff where it's like puzzle stream of a big puzzle, but like split it into multiple streams without it being like a huge problem. Or, you know, some activity where I can like, you know, other stuff where maybe I need another table or whatever. Just like more space would be cool. Instead of just like stuff that probably should be in a closet or whatever. Or just things that probably need to be thrown away too. So I chipped away a bit with some spring cleaning type stuff, which is good. But also I've been coughing, and yeah, the chest thing today, which is not ideal, probably. I would say it's not ideal. It's not. Oh, hold on, I gotta complain. Well, I can complain about it later too, I guess. But I have a I was gifted a Bluetooth thing at like Christmas, and I have not tried it yet. And I thought like maybe I would try that Friday or Saturday. I think Saturday. Yeah, yesterday. And I was like, maybe I should try this Bluetooth thing, and that way I can like listen to stuff while I'm like doing the cleaning. And it just didn't work. It would not connect to this computer. It would connect to my phone, and the computer would show that it could see Bluetooth wise to the laptop. So it's not like the Bluetooth's broken. Like it does, like it's. So I don't know. And I restarted the computer, and that didn't help. And I tried like a number of the recommended things to do, and none of it worked. And so I gave up, and I'm sad. Dying. I'm dying. Zombies vs. Vampires Fest? Hold on. Zombies vs. Vampires? Kind of a weird time for that, right? Maybe? I don't know. Do I care? Should I even bother looking at any demos from this thing? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, nah. I only have one demo left that isn't like a multiplayer one that I'm never gonna end up having people to do with. Actually, that's not true. I have two, but one's really old, so I probably won't do. Superposition, another puzzling thing. Do we want to do another Sokoban demo? Because that's the demo that's here. That's the only demo I have left. Ready to rumble, as it were. Ready to rumble. We could try rematch again. We could try rematch again. A lot of people playing the, what do you call it there? Fucking, Elden Ring thing. Let me look at the demos. My answer is no. Was no to the rematch or to the superposition? This. It's what you would expect from the series of games we've been doing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alternate realities? I didn't remember that it had that. Oh. Oh, God. Dozens of levels. How do you even control this? No. That last part looked insane. I don't hope that's not in the demo. I don't want to do that. That looks too hard. The hell is this? Oh, that is actual words. Okay, at first I thought that was gibberish. 19 hours? Okay, but these people actually beat the game. Sound effects. Difficult curve. Power up demo. Something a little more our speed today, perhaps. Can I even paste in the Steam browser? I don't think I can. What's this? That's not the thing I copied. Power up to the sky in this yada yada journey. This is a rage game. This is one of them rage games. It released literally today. Alright, fine. I always am worried though about I'm always worried about a game that's released today and has no reviews, and that it's gonna put a Bitcoin miner in my game, but in my computer, but oh. Alright, store. Power up. Demo. Install. Is this a controller game? No information on that. Oops. Oh, it's a building game. Demo, tower up, installing current. I'm dying. Oh, that's what's playing music. The tab. The Tabitha. You don't want to watch a puzzle? Yeah, that's fair. We've done a lot of those the past month, so I it's kind of why I was saying that, where I was like, I don't know if we really want to do another one. That's the only one I have left. Cause yeah, we've done a lot. I don't mind doing them. I think they're good, but we've been doing a lot of puzzling, and I understand that maybe we want a little bit of a change from that. It's very reasonable, in fact. I wonder if this is in here yet. Tower up. It is, I think. I wonder if that means we'll get the Deb, or this is just a completely different game. I feel like this is a different game. I'm gonna change to demos. Games and demos. Demos. Okay. Kind of quiet. An interesting audio thing there. Spacebar, jump, input, build many. Well, okay. How do I, where the cursor's gone? Okay, it's back. Okay, it's gone. Not a good start. Not a good start. Okay, cursor's gone still. Not a great sign. Okay, it's back, but now the music isn't there. It's like it's like thinking this is so strange. All right, let's hold on. I gotta turn something else that's making noise in it. Okay. We're gonna give it a try. All right, so this is Tower Up, the demo of it, and I went into the settings to check the audio to make it a little louder, and when I did that, then I was here and I was like, oh, build many with an E. Already not the best sign, but okay. But then you see my cursor, right? But now I don't see my cursor. And I have to like press escape to see my cursor. But then and then play's not capitalized. I'm gonna click play and I don't know what is gonna happen. Okay. We're in the game. Oh, this is so broken. I cannot move my character. Unless I am actively left clicking. Which I don't think that's normally how that works, personally.
See those numbers? That's your task.
That voice needs to be loud. Louder.
Bar. 5 block slots, 5 chances to impress me.
5 chances to impress me.
Hover over a block, then press 4. Boom. It takes the 4th slot. Just like magic.
Oh, okay.
Basic logic.
Okay, sure. Okay. How do I get out of this menu? how do... Nope, okay, that's not the quit we want, apparently. I still have to actively click to move my POV. To move my FOV. Oh, okay. This is not great. I don't have a head, apparently. Look at that shadow. Can I move the... Okay, mouse wheel to move it closer to me. Okay. And then right click to rotate.
Press 2. Shocking, I know.
Shocking, isn't it? It is so... Why do I have to be clicking to move my POV, my FOV, whatever? My cursor. The way I'm facing. The direction that I am facing currently. That makes the game very difficult. Okay. Okay, I've made it. Short king onto the next platform.
Hit Q to open your glorious build.
I'm stuck.
Try not to get overwhelmed by all the power you now possess.
Q. No, we already saw that. Oh, I can move normal now. I don't know why Q fixed it, but it did.
Hover over a block, then press 4. Boom. It takes the 4th slot.
I know, you've told me it takes the 4th slot. I understand. Okay. Oh. I did too many. Can I crouch? Alright, so this is tower up. Alright, I've done it.
Now go on, pick your favorite shape, and try not to embarrass yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing that, lady. I'm doing that. Don't worry. I'm picking my shape and everything. I don't know why that one like exploded that time. Too many. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, if I blow it up, I'll unstick, surely. Okay. Perhaps I should actually plan some things here. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we got... Alright, maybe not so much that one. What are you uneven for? Why are you doing that? Okay. Boom, bam, boom. Here we go. Little switcheroo. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Is she gonna count down and call you a bit? Alright, relax. Relax. Alright, that didn't... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this again, I guess. We're gonna... make our way up. Do a little of this. I've come up with a strategy.
Oh, look at you.
Oh.
All grown up and barely fumbling the basics. I'm so proud.
She is
Almost.
turn his music down. You speak in a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? This could be the dev voice in your mean. Suppose you're not wrong. Whoa, okay. I don't know if we're gonna do this whole thing. Oh. Wait, what? I guess I could just do Old Faithful here. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going, necessarily. Kind of feels like it's alright, though. Oh, that was almost bad. Can't do a lot of... Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's got a pretty good sound effect. You're not wrong. What about if we start over here? Oh man, they really make it tough having the little edge. What's 4? Whoa, 4 is a big fella. That does not really help though. I guess it kind of helps. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it helps a little bit. Could use a little more air movement, I feel like. Perhaps. But I'm also a random guy that doesn't know anything. So, you know, what are we going to say about that, right? Ah, that's not good. It's not great, I'll say. Oh! No! Why? Why would you do that to me? No! Wait, hold on. Maybe this is something? Oh, okay. Alright, we did it. Okay. Okay. We're back in business. Like, why do I have no momentum when I do that? I guess, like, you have to be... Oh, okay. You're already gonna mess it up for me, huh? Wait, can I do the... like, the Half-Life speedrunner? No. I can't place it when it's under me, I guess. Which makes sense, because it would be kind of unfair to be able to do it the other way. Oh, now you're laying down flat. Now you're laying... Okay. Mom, Purtle knocked my tower blocked, my block tower. Oh, brother. Dude, are you kidding me? There's no way I'm doing all of that. That's going to take so long. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's falling. Dude, get some fucking ups, will you? Okay.
Towering ambition. Tragic execution.
Hey. A little rude, don't you think? A little rude, I feel like. Yeah, that one's my fault. That one's my fault. That's why you have the backup to the other side. So... there's no way I'm doing this whole thing because that's very long. Our pace of... How can I not make that, man? our pace of progress is feels like it doesn't go particularly fast, I would say. But maybe I'm getting into a rhythm, who knows? I don't know, you gotta do this every time. It's like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's kind of flat. Wait, how do you do island to island, though? Wait a second. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe to get to the first air island or something, but I feel like even that's gonna take a long-ass time. But here's the thing. Here's when all, you know, myself included here, talking down on it. Here's the thing. This game will support multiplayer when it comes out, according to the demo saying that it's locked in the demo, but will be multiplayer in the real thing. I feel like that can certainly make it more interesting in a couple of ways. One, it kind of stops you from being able to do the strategy I'm doing, because you need to make an actual, like, set of ramps. Okay. That's not good. I made it.
Wow, still standing?
Yes, I'm still
Miracles
standing.
do happen.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like this way doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I guess you could like go along outside of that, or you go this way. But I feel like, yeah, the multiplayer is definitely going to be more interesting because, yeah, you have to support either making a whole set of actual stairs or coordinating when doing this type of strategy, which seems a little difficult, but maybe possible. Uh-oh. Maybe. Shoot. Why that felt like that. Wait. Recover? Okay, nice. That's my fault. That one's my fault right off the get-go. That was my fault right off the get. Oh, I shouldn't have done it this way. Because now I have to do squares. And the squares are finicky. Okay, I lucked out. How'd you get up here? That was from the explosion? Kind of funny. Okay, alright.
Oh, honey, is that your idea of architecture?
At first I was like, oh, she called me honey. And then she said a not nice thing, and then that changed my opinion. Just like a real streamer, you have to say what I want you to say, otherwise you get banned and you're toxic, or some other label that's not really, doesn't really make sense. Okay, well, can you make a thing to an island like that? Kind of cool. I don't know what to do right now, because I feel like, wait, can I fill this in with like squares? I feel like there's no way we're gonna get to like the stuff I want to within the time that I would want to do this. I'm sort of thinking about just kind of ending here soon, but I sort of also want to get to a high thing and see if we actually have to climb up every little thing, or if we're gonna get a pretty good... That sucks that did that. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. That was stable. That's not gonna be stable in the future. We're almost there, though. Just hold out a little more. We're almost there, fellas. We're almost there. No, 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 no! It was literally finally high enough, man. What are you doing? I wonder if the game runs the risk of crashing from too many objects. Yeah, I would wonder if it has some sort of range where I wonder if because there's something to be said about if it goes if you go high enough, maybe it's not a big deal if you lose objects from lower areas. But then I was thinking, like, what if you doing multiplayer make like a really nice staircase for a thing, and then like maybe those islands you have to like hop between, and like what if you fell all the way back down and then now you have to rebuild the whole thing? That would kind of stink. Kind of hoping that might help, but I don't know if it did. I feel like it's not. Why can't I jump? I feel like it's like why am I not able to jump onto this? What's going on? Okay, here we go. Jump, please. Headless horseman. But yeah, with a lot of people laying stones or whatever, I could see it being an issue for sure. This is an issue. Speaking of. Speaking of issues. Nope. Alright, we're just... Well, I'm almost there, though. Hold on. Everything's falling. Hold. Come on, just let me get to the top of this thing, will ya? Okay. Fuck. Okay, okay. It fell. That's huge. Oh, I got there. Okay. Okay, alright, here we go. Do I have access to... What's this one? What's this one? That is this one. Why would I want a circle? That's crazy talk. I guess I don't want any of these. How did I do this again? Q. Okay. I'm just worried that this is gonna... Whoa. Well, hello, lighting change. I just feel like these are going to get on.
That design, huh?
Yes, I'm doing this design. It's worked for me. Okay. Alright, I think we're done now. We're gonna have to do... It's gonna take fucking 40 minutes to get over there. Right? Unless it's just this last one, but I feel like that's what we said last time. I feel like that's what we said last time. That's what we said last time. Hey, get up the fucking... See what I'm saying? This guy's got no ups. Guy's got no jumps to him. Shit. That was my fault. Now it's all messed up. No, get out of here. The light changing is really also throwing me off. Throwing me for a loop. Almost there. I do kind of have to just pray that... Oh, fuck. Why isn't it? I'm trying to pop it off. Okay. Well, that worked until it didn't. What if I do this now? Oh! That's huge. Get up there, you... Crouch jump or something, man. What do you... Get some momentum. Oh, my... Oh, bro. Okay. It's the same damn height. How is that even causing you problems? Alright, so there is a long horizontal here, but... It's like each time we get a little closer, I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth the struggle of this and then also me getting like a little bit dizzy? What? Oh, okay, you actually have to build here. I don't even know how you're gonna do that. Why can't I not click? Okay. So it's like we need to make a thing. Okay, this is the first time we're gonna do like actual real building, maybe. Okay. Get out of the way. Come on. Get up. We're gonna have to make a thing to go across afterwards. 4. Alright, alright, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? This. Do this. I see. 5? Oh wait, I can rotate. It's, I don't know why it's rotating like that. Why are you rotating that way? Why are you doing that? Okay, what about this one? It is bigger than that, huh? That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Those were all falling off, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that's a good way to end it. Falling off. Now we can see how you can fall off reasonably. Pretty reasonably. Also, it does look like there's some other stuff going on. What is this? Oh, those are just trees and stuff. Okay. Water line looking a little awkward there. Oh, that's the sun. That's the water? What is going on here? I can walk. Am I walking or am I swimming? I think I'm swimming, but the sun says I'm oh, that says, whoa, look at my chest. Holy shit, I'm ripped. God damn. Headless guy is ripped. Alright, well, wait, what's that in the sky? Oh, that's just unloaded stuff. I thought that was something flying. Well, that's gonna do enough for me, I think. But that was Tower Up. I think the experience will be much different when one is playing with people. I think that's the way this is probably meant to be played. Though, you know, that could be tricky without checkpoints and stuff and things like that. Also, trying to think, I guess maybe I could have done the chimney thing or whatever it was that I had done, this type of thing. Oh, that's not much. I guess that's a little bit longer than that. But like rotating this to try to make a bridge to go across that thing. Although none of those are like, are any of those even longer than this? Maybe 5 is slightly longer? Hold on. 5 is slightly longer. So I guess you have to do some pretty serious building for that to work, but that was kind of neat. Like, it has some interesting stuff to it. It definitely could use some polish, but like, you know, that's kind of the point, right? It's a demo. Literally came out today, so may have seemed like I was bashing, but I wasn't. Oh, this is our guy in the bottom. I forgot he was there. Building stuff to connect between floating islands is gonna be pretty serious business. It's a tough place for a demo of this game too, because like kind of the point is that you're supposed to take your time, at least for when you actually get the parts that matter, like when we were here and whatnot, where you have to actually start building some proper staircase to ramp across, etc. so forth. But you know, 0.34 ETH mined. Uh-oh, wait a second. My CPU spiked to 1000? Quit. Alright, yeah, that did give me a headache. Or like, the issue we run into here. It's not all out, it's not maximized headness, but it is not ideal. For sure. I'm gonna pee. And then either puck or do the Picross thing. I think maybe part of me I think wants to puck because my my head and whatnot. So I think that's what it will be. And then after stretch break we'll try the thing where we're solving all 28,000 million 5x5 Picrosses to save the world. And then yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Dude, it's gonna get friggin' hot this week. And not like in a it's getting hot in here type of way. More like a, oh god, oh brother type of hot. Fuck. Yeah. I'm surprised that one gave me headachiness because that's just, I don't know, it seemed pretty normal FOV stuff, but maybe it was the frame rate, I don't know. I still don't really understand why some certain first-person games or whatnot do and then other ones don't. Because like Puck is first person, for example. Gremlin, oh my god, is Gigi Murin for Hololive Justice EN? I think that's her name. I think people call her a gremlin. Oh no, but it's a rank gremlin. Alright, never mind, I take it back. We'll keep the tunes on. Hello. Put me in, coach. Oh, look at that pass back. Did you see that by 83? Across the... That was actually a sick play. That was a sick play. To 83? Okay, I'm done. I'll let 88 get it. I'm basically just looking at the minimap the whole time here. I thought I'd let it rip. There's a pretty open lane there for a shot. Oh. Holy shit, what a save. That's my fault. 44, that's your cue to go because I went past behind you. You got it, you got it. Alright, you don't got it, you don't got it. Top left, make it happen. 44. Nice try, nice try. Getting out of the way. Okay, fair enough. Did, oh, hold on, hold on. Oops. Pass did not go as diagonally as I was hoping it would. Hey, at least I gave a quick sorry as soon as I did it, though. At least there's that. In case he gets stopped. I don't know how that knocked me over, but okay. That was crazy. Oh, nice block. Ooh, you see how he sprinted in on the minimap there? Oh, nice shot. Nice. Stick tappies. It is 5v4 to be fair. I assisted with that pass. Oh, there it is! Oof, awkward by the goalie. Little first time slappy. Ooh, okay, little first time slappy. Oh. Still 5v4. You coming back though, right? You're gonna F around and make rum and coke? You have work off tomorrow? Oh wow, you went right through my stick. Why do you have work off tomorrow? Oh, I get it, because his name was Daddy. Oh, he laid me out. Let 83 take it, the smart thing to do. Oh, never mind, they took it. Oh, good play. Oh! I thought that goalie fucked it up immensely, but didn't quite have the stick flat enough to just stop it, but at least I did. Solve the problem. Oh, I did not think he was going for a straight shot. Oh, they twisted me up on that one. They both hit it. Tried to do a spinning hit and mess it up. You made your drink a bit strong. Wow, I'm surprised you got a tap. Guy says he got it. Everyone else runs to it anyway. Nice. Oh, 83 kinda stink. Oh, bad pass though saved us. A little reverse skate action. Race between those fellas. Did I ask something? Yeah, I asked why you had the day off. Uh-oh. This is from everybody. You just felt like it. What up, Elemental? His goalie is getting away with some things for sure. Get it out of there. $83. Waited for the goalie to get back in position. It's just, you know, I only had the best angle on it out of anyone already. God, dude. Goalie, turn to the right! For the love of God. This goalie is not good. He's so fucking lucky. This goalie is so lucky. I mean, we have some music on at least. You think they're gonna fire the Knicks coach? You ever take a big vacay this year? Just long weekends? Yeah, I mean... The goalie's literally AFK. They got it. They better, because we ain't gonna win shit with him. Oh, you hitting above me. All these idiots at ESPN saying keep Tibbs, but they have to play the bench and adjust the offense. Who do you think's making the don't play the bench and do the offense we're doing? Who do you think's making that decision, ESPN? Literally, those two issues exist because of him. And yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Part 2 of our starters are already 30 and another two are 29 this year. Windows closing. You see that little Little dangle. Perfect. Oh, it would have been such a sick sequence. I stick lifted him. Shoot it right at our goalie's chest. We're so lucky. Oh, I hit that in the air. Did you see that shit? Oh. So good. When we get to the roster has to make changes because of second apron. Sick communication team. Oh, there's also though. First people in the travel are gonna be Cat or OG. Granted, I guess we are winning, so I probably should do more defense, but ooh. He's the best 3-and-D in the league. Yeah, you may get the puck by me, but you're not getting by me. Put my body in the way. Deflection. Alright, hit it up, 44. Why are we trying to always fucking carry it out of the whole region? Just fucking slap it up there, kid. Thank you. Alright, maybe a little bit in the air next time would be good. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, fucking get rid of it, kid. No, denied. What a defensive play. No nice jobs on that one though, huh? Easy. I'm a great pass myself. If only the replay was longer. Cat is a potential trade. Cat Brunson doesn't work with Hart and M-Rob on the floor. Shit, it's all New York here. All fucking New York here. Oh, he just whiffed. No, deflected. You. Not bad, not bad. You. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Oh god. I'm down. Their goalie's out of the net a little too late. Just get it in the fucking air, kid. The game's over. Get it in the fucking air. Start a new game, kid. Fucking start a new game. Lurk zone main. Does that mean everyone's AFK? No. Oh man, that game just ended. Does that mean everyone's gonna leave? Here's your hot take. Josh's been worse. Useless entire playoff. Dude been playing like he had a contract for the other team all 3 seasons. I had a little bit of a 1-2. Yingling? Is that the Yingling? I think it is. Probably not. Probably not. Art might have to be a 6-man. Fuck. Bag of it. AFK center, nice job. Body block. You much rather see you bunch of player names I don't know because I don't know. Oh, that thing fucking zoomed. Running back. Although oh, that guy's AFK probably 16. Nonsense kid. Bunch of fucking nonsense. Yeah, bench guys. Well, that's what I mean. I'm sure they're like guys that like I would know if I watched the team, but I don't because they're not my team, and so they're, you know, secondary, tertiary type stuff. Knocked down my own guy somehow. Ready to block, ready to block. Oh, nice pass by the goalie. Okay, alright. Bump him. Slow down our guy, let 3 get there. Never mind. I tried to feather it to the guy behind me because I wasn't gonna have a good angle. Here we go. Come on, 3, get it out. Alright. We got 4 guys at the net. Alright, well that's one way to kill the momentum of that one. It happens, it happens. Happens to the best of us. What would be super effective against Auroras? Fighting type. Fighting type moves. Maybe ground type, but definitely fighting type. Oh. No, I'm saying super effective, like, attack on an ice and rock type. Ice is weak to fighting, rock is weak to fighting. Push it in! Defensively, though, that's a bit tougher. Steel? Steel, I believe, would be a good one. Yeah, steel would be good against ice moves and rock moves. But rock Pokemon often also, you know, a lot of them will know Earthquake too, and then that's Steel's weak to Earthquake, so. Tyler the Creator gets 0 playing time? Go, go. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, cheek clapper. Oh, okay. Tried to lift his stick. Fully? Oh, brother. Body's in front of the net, body's in front of the net. Oh? Nice shot. McDavid kid. Kinda McFucking David. Oh, just out of my reach. I'm hoping that. No even push. The hell was that? Why did we hear someone screaming for about half a second there? Oh, my bad. Of course, I missed it because I stuck my stick out too far. Damn, these people are fucking yelling, man. VC's been in Puck for a long time. It's just not, you have to do some weird setup for it. Like, it isn't in normal settings where you can just, like, oh, I'll select my webcam as a mic. You have to do, like, some Steam thing. And I don't even know if every server can have it. Some do. We've heard VC and Puck many times already, so. How? Doesn't even make any sense how that happened. Oh, almost. No great packs or anything, but that's cool, I guess. Your Machamp did the trick. Just melting Firemons. Oh, the Amora, because of the rock type. Fucking bumper cars over here. Fucking bumper cars over here, kid.
not dig it, buddy.
You did not dig in, buddy.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Eat the mic. Leroy Jenkins, I mean, it does have that energy, doesn't it? I got out of the way. I lifted my stick out of the way. No, the deflection! Was not ready for the deflection. We are up by 2, so I can just check here.
I digged in, oh my god, I digged in.
Getting out of here, 30 seconds left.
You shut up!
This must be what Dem was talking about, where there's a bunch of zoomers now. Get it out of there. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Out of time, buddy. Out of time, buddy. Last period and then stretch time. I have had a decent opportunity or two, but have not been able to really finish anything of it. Good goal, you're good. It's in. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Capitalization. Fine, I'll nice shot myself, bitches. God damn. Took him long enough. Give him a little wink. Oh, I thought he was gonna carry it out. Oh, I thought 50 was gonna get it too. What are we doing over here, fellas? Hello, block. Pass to 50. Insane pass. Actually an insane pass. Actually an insane pass, and no, not... Dude, passes are more impressive than goals in this game, and no one fucking... none of these damn zoomers say shit. You ain't doing it from there, man. Nice deflection. I got an extra hand on that one. That might have been one of my best passes I've ever done. Especially because I, like, dodged a guy with it, too. Oh, I tried to get a hand on it. Their goalie's coming out. I'm just gonna do a roost. Alright, we're good, we're good. I trust 3 to hit it out. Never mind. Wait. Maybe? Nope. 50 and I had the same idea. Oh my god, he powered through somehow? Nice. Nice. Nice shot. Absolute destruction. A lot of the new player goalies don't seem to move a lot, is what I've noticed. That certainly would have been a better idea, but they want the glory. I get it. I'm not going for that. I'm not even going for that.
What was you? You have no goals on this freaking team!
What? Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Block. It slipped off my stick. Oh, even through bodies. Hold on. Nope, I'm not touching that. I ain't going over there. You got that in 93. 93's got that one. I'm just skating around people. Dude, so many passes are just outside my reach. Brutal. I don't know how I just went between those two blue guys. That was crazy. I was blocking the pass, but it never came. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But we won. So there's that. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. Is dig in a thing that Zoomers say now? Is that a thing? Or is that maybe just a hockey specific Zoomer? Dig in slang. Hockey? Eh. No immediate result that got my interest. Alright, so we'll stretch break, apple, etc. Bracket city number dos. Then we'll do that activity. And then we'll do super autonomous Spanish stuff. We'll do the Spanglish. Oh. Okay. What the?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
You guys see the Twitch news? The big Twitch news at TwitchCon? I only saw one thing, which was that they're gonna add the rewinding feature like on YouTube. Except you have to be a Turbo member or sub to the channel for it to work. So another W for Turbo users. Another W for Turbo users. Giga Chad Turbo users like Stung Tongue. Although I guess Stung Tongue is both sub and turbo. Very generous and kind and courteous, thrifty, brave, cheerful, reverent. So that's neat. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh. Ugh. 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 Feel all sorts of off. There we go, that might have helped. Get rid of air stuck in there. Alright, chat, when was the last time that you had soft serve ice cream? And what flavor was it? Almost done. I'll read your answers in a moment. Ugh. Probably vanilla. It's been a long time. Vanilla probably 5 years ago. Remember, can't remember. It's been a while. Okay, what about regular ice cream? What about hard ice cream? You guys clearly must all like the hard stuff in Pride Month. Literally an hour ago, malted milk, cookies, and cream. Malted? Is the flavor? How does that work? Or does that mean like as like a root beer, is it like a milkshake type of thing or a frap? Is that what that means, or is that a different thing? Last year for a birthday. He has a link ready. Malted moo shake. Smooth, rich, malted vanilla. Tillamook. Tillamook? Was this just like in a grocery store or something? Oh, okay. Is, I guess I'm like kind of blanking what malted as a flavor means. I'm trying to like, that's the part where I'm like, I feel like that just means, in my brain, that's just kind of like bubbly or something related to like root beer or something. I don't know. Or like crap mixed up, like blendedness, something. I don't know. Malt liquor, I guess that's a thing. I guess it's just malt flavor. Anaconda malt liquor, exactly. The god of war. Topeka, Kansas. That's right. That's the area code of Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, thanks, lady. I forgot about the yeah, thanks, lady, until you wrote that. That's an underrated. That whole sequence is amazing, obviously, but that one part of it to just like randomly throw it off there. Thanks, lady. So good. Reminder that May Quest is done tonight. Make sure you get real rewards. I'm pretty sure I have. Well, no. Oh, okay. Yes, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the dungeon. I was like, well, the dungeon definitely had already been done. Yeah. Actually, you can't even get the rewards for May Quest. They would already be in your mail. Tillamook's a huge farm co-op in the Midwest, makes all sorts of dairy products, much like Cabot around here. I didn't know that Cabot was a co-op. Kind of interesting. Yeah, thanks, lady. Yeah, thanks, lady. Cat. Say blank for me? You probably won't. Huh? Say please for me, maybe? That doesn't make sense. Say hi for me. Oh, you're like, say hi to your mother for me. And then they won't, and because hibernating. Hibernating animals. Yeah, I mean, bears? I don't know. Bad thing to do with marbles or bearings, maybe? Form factor for toilet paper. A roll? More formal thing to say during roll call than here. Present. Gift. Card. Lazy present. Cold body part you might be given at a party? What? Use a... No, wait. Blank. Insert popular in the 80s. Cold body part you might be given at a party? Cold shoulder? Oh. Shoulder insert popular in the 80s. I don't know the name of the thing, but I know the thing I think that it's saying. Blank duel to spend money. Blank duel. Handle, handle. None of those really make sense to me. Yeah, it's lose your bearings in marbles, but I'm focused on the shoulder. I guess we'll just do that because I can't think of it. Catastrophic thing for your vacuum to lose. The suction, the cable, the bag. Probably suction. Suction cup. Edible alternative to a cup. Jock strap? That doesn't sound right. No, they mean like the other type of cup. Like a cup you drink out of. Probably. Vision feature powered by vision feature powered by glasses. A glass. That you're wrong. Oh, edible alternative. Oh shit, I like completely ignored the edible part. Wait, edible? Edible alternative? Yeah, I guess a cone? Some think using this color plate will make you eat less. I don't know if I've heard this before. Dark blank suit color with reasonably priced sweaters. I don't know, blue? Blank with reasonably priced sweaters. Navy? Blue? Because navy? The Old Navy? How do you spend money besides cash, credit, online purchases, coins? Use a blank tool to spend money. A handle, a candle, a pandle, a randle. I can envision the shoulder insert, but I can't think of what it's called. I mean, I guess I'm gonna type this, but I don't think it makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. Paddle. Fucking fuck you. Because it's an auction. What? The paddle to spend money. You like raise the paddle, like, oh, I'm bidding. Card game with, oh, bid. Lots of rules. Poker? That doesn't make sense. Oh, bridge, duh. Bridge doesn't have that many rules. I mean, I guess it does. In my mind, poker has more rules. Right? I feel like that's safe to say. I guess it's weird because in a sense, all the different rankings of what beats what, in my mind, I was counting that as like each one of those is kind of a rule where it's like, I don't know what you would, maybe someone would argue that that whole chart is a singular rule, but bridge definitely has some rules, but not too crazy. Granted, I always forget, but I always have to be retold how to do it. I know it's about making 15s and stuff. $15-1, $15-2, $15-3, etc. so forth. Should I do another one? Who's your marbles, kid? I'm losing my fucking marbles, kid. There we go, there's a trigger. Pokemon Sleep pot size trigger, finally. We got one in the books. Oh, we got another one. Alright, that gives us 3 total. That's big. Now, should we switch to the other team? What's the energy looking like here? They're looking pretty low. Let's switch to the other one. Excuse me. Get ourselves situated for next time. I'm dying. Hold on, let's check something. Yeah. Let's go. In. This. The guy. This is our guy. That guy should not. Talking about it. Switch in this guy. Alright. Hot size team 2 coming in. Good. All set. I'm just gonna say games and demos. Okay. Music's a little intense. Is it loud though? No. Alright, here we go. Hello. This is Pixel Logic. This is a site made to try to collectively solve every 5x5 nonogram, aka Picross. There's 24 million yada yada, you can read the number. And we're gonna do a little bit of this. I just think it's kind of a neat idea. And we're gonna have way too intensive music here to start. But I just think it's a fun concept to like crowd fun, not crowd fun, but like crowd work doing it all together. It's just kind of neat. Now there's already 2 million done. That's pretty sick. I am going to zoom ourselves in though a little bit more. So boom, bam. And I'm just gonna scroll to a random spot. Here we go. 1 space 3. 2 space 2. 5. 1 space 2. 4. 1. Oh. We've done it. We've officially done 1. There's almost 1,000 people online doing this too, right now at this moment. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, I think, personally. I think that's kind of neat. So, you know, feel free to do some yourself if you wish, but I'm assuming the bottom and the top will have people that have done them. Yeah, bottom, a lot of the top ones. So I figured I would just go to a random. I don't even know how to get back to the one I was just at, so I guess we're here now. I guess we're just here now. The way that it like auto-completes did throw me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but there it is. Now this is obviously, I'm not gonna do this all too long here, but I just wanted to do it just honestly just to show it off to people because I think it's a cool idea. It's a fun little thing. And apparently there is also a tutorial if you don't understand how to play it, but it's Picross style. And there is a mobile version on iOS and Android. So there is that as well, if you wanted to. I guess it's on Steam? Or maybe this is an ad for Pixel Logic? I don't know what's going on. Okay, here we go. So I guess this thing, solving all of the 5x5s is like a community thing, and then this is also somewhat of an ad for the game itself that will, I guess, be on, or is already on mobile and maybe on Steam? I haven't looked into it, but there you go. So let's chip away at some of this for a little bit then. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't know why there's part of me that's like, oh, there's going to be a secret message in one of these somehow. It's like, no, there isn't. That's not how this works at all. That's not how any of this works, actually. It's, in fact, not how it works at all. X. But, yeah, you know, it's neat. I, personally, think that I'm not a big fan of the 5x5s, I will say, but this is a specific, you know, extra circumstance of sorts, so there is that. Yeah, this can't be here, so it's got to be here. And then this has to be 1, 2, so bam. This one's not tricky, but it is a little bit something. It is a little bit something. I mean, this is probably just gonna be like 5, 10, 15 minutes. I was what was it? I was out and about doing my thing, and I had seen the trailer for, what was it? It was what's going on here? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. 1111. It was the shit. Oh man, how am I blanking this? How am I blanking this? It's because I want to keep doing these. What was the trailer for? Oh, the new Squid Game. That's the one. Jesus, that took forever to get out of me. The new Squid Game trailer. Season 3? Whatever it is. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, the second season was already a little bit, had some moments that were interesting, but also kind of at the same time. Oops. And I'm probably going to still end up watching it, you know, at the end of the day, but I was talking to a friend the other day, and they were telling me about how they're kind of over, not necessarily Netflix specifically, but how TV shows a lot of the time now take like 3 years between a season for the next season to come out, and how it just makes it worse. Or like, you know, they're basically saying that old shows were able to do seasons on a more frequent basis, and it wasn't like some end of the world thing, and they don't understand why it has to take so much longer now, or maybe not that it has to, but why is it? And I think that's a bit of a fair question to be asking, but one of those where it's like, you know, everyone wants to support the rights of workers and stuff until it gets in the way of their the thing that they want, right? And I think it's kind of one of those situations. 1 space 1 2 1 2. I feel like I imagine it's related to that type of thing. Where, I mean, it's probably a combination of a bunch of things, right? I wouldn't say it's all one aspect by itself, but it's because, you know, because at the same time there's the similar kind of discussion for oh, why does it take so long for certain games to come out, or why do they cost $1 bazillion million to make, looking at GTA 6, etc. Doesn't have to be the GTA example. Certainly a lot of people that doing that kind of thing, and there's always like a, you know, as much as we don't want it to be, life is more gray areas than it's not usually, so that kind of makes it a little annoying, but oops. Voice actors on strike. Yeah, that's a thing that's been going on for a bit too. And then you have like anti-AI stuff going on. Meanwhile, you have the voice of Darth Vader giving his rights over to Fortnite, which then immediately turned into people making Darth Vader say slurs, and you know, it's, you know, not everything is as squeaky clean as maybe we would like it to be. Starting to see more of the patterns a little bit here as far as the When there's 3 ones, that's a pattern. When there's 3 space 1, I know that one quite a bit as well as 1 3. And then there's only 2 left, so you guarantee that. 3 has to be there, that's there. I covered that one with my head. That's why I've been sticking to these 2, because they're viewable. I guess I could do the one over here now too. Then vision, my bad. Doing a couple that maybe weren't as viewable. Here. 2-2 is a pattern. Seen that one a bunch. Seen that one a bunch. Oh, that's a 1-1. That's a 1-1. That's a 2-1, 2-2. Very good. Oops. Well, no, that's still gonna be there anyway. That's still gonna be there anyway. 3-1. 3-1. 3-3. 2-2. Base 2-1. Base 1-2-2. 1-1-1. Oh, what do we got? 1, 3. 2 gets that. Means 1-1 has to be here, so thanks this. Yeah, we're just cruising along a couple minutes here. Chatting about whatever. 1. Reverse it. Reverse. Reverse. Just I will say the thing about 5x5s that is satisfying is that you can really zone out and just kind of chug along and not really have to think about it. Did I do something wrong here, or is the game just... No, we're good. For a second I thought I might have done something wrong as I was talking about how you could kind of zone out and just do these. Oh, exposed. Freeze me in there. We're chilling. Oop, that's a fast one though. Oh. There we go. Misread the labels a little bit there. My bad. My bad, my bad. I do think that could benefit from we could benefit from well, have you ever seen that image of the Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's like an edited image and it's him saying I want games that are like shorter and worse quality or something like that? Have you ever seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about? Kind of a funny image. There is some level of truth to that being an interesting idea. There is some truth to that. So block that, so... Oh wait, this just has to be that. Duh. Sometimes you just gotta look at the full thing. We got a 2, so we got a 2, so we got a 2. There's a 1 here, 3 could be there, there. This has to be spaced out, and that's the 2. That helps. Means a 1 down here, 1 here. 3, 1. That one was a little slow. 2, 2. 3, 2. I was also reading, or I guess maybe reading's not quite the right thing there, but it was a discussion. Oh wait, that could be up or down, huh? No, that has to be like this, so it's got to be here. someone talking about how, and I've heard this sentiment before of people that kind of complain of, or people that will only play games when they're remade and won't play like original versions of the games that came out. And there's like a various kind of disagreement in that space about how, oh, like, you should always play the original version first or something like that. And then other times you'll see things that say, have people saying stuff like, oh, well, you should always just do the newer one because it's gonna have better quality of life and this and that. And again, it's another one of those, well, the answer might be a little more complicated. The answer might be that it's a case-by-case basis, but even without that, there is value in playing games that are quote-unquote bad or not well made, or what, you know, whatever label you want to give it. And I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at, really, is that I also was reading a discussion, and again, this was definitely more of an opinion thing, that was about how people that are late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, early 40s maybe even, where because of how we grew up as in a gaming as it evolved, where one of the big things to do, or like one of the big exciting elements of a new console coming out, was that there'd be this huge bump in graphical quality and fidelity, and like this ability to, you know, whether it's 2D games that started being able to be made, or 2D, like 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit, and then you have 3D, N64, PS, etc., etc. It was always about like graphics this, graphics that, and that they were talking about how, and as with everything, I'm sure this is differs between different people you talk to, but they were saying that they noticed, at least with their interactions with younger gamers, that the younger gamers did not look at an old game and scoff it off because of it being you know, pixelated or whatever, right? It was more that they like more hopefully engaged in the game itself and just evaluating the game for being fun or whatever, instead of you know, how good it looks, because everything can look good now. And that was just, I thought that was interesting. I hadn't really thought about that before, where just, you know, some of the older gamers, myself included to some degree here, of course, have a inclination to value graphics to a high degree. Now, I don't think I've really ever valued graphics that high to a degree. I mean, I purposely, a lot of the time when playing other games, would kind of go out of my way to lower the graphics. So like in my brain, I'm kind of always used to, or often want to default to making the graphics lower from having like bad computers back in the day and stuff like that. But you know, I thought it was interesting. I hadn't thought about that before. You need Tetris and Unreal Engine 5? Now you're talking. Tetris in VR would be so stressful, actually. Tetris in VR would be so stressful, actually. Holy moly. Unfortunately, I do still have my cough, but... It might be a little tricky. 1 space, 1, 2. Good one. Okay. Here. Is this every pattern? One will be a swastika monka W. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess if you figured out the numbers for what that would have to look like to make that shape, I suppose you could figure that out. I'm not gonna, but cool, I guess. I hadn't never thought about that. Not something I had considered. Not something I had considered. Oh, this is a 1-1-1 style. What? Oh, not a guarantee. This has got to be down here and here. There's gonna be some guy that's like, why are these 3 columns just done like 20 times? What is that all about? What happened to the other edges? I'm just gonna be sitting there going, sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry, etc. That was a quick one. Boom, boom. Oop. Yeah, this. Are there other... Now you got me thinking about, like, what other weird patterns or shapes could you do with... if you knew the numbers and such. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot, but... I'm sure there's a lot. Oops. That means those gotta be there. And that one was a little more annoying. Here's... Nice. I think we'll do one more set of 3 here. Actually... Is there... How do they have it ordered? I guess they don't have it ordered. I was thinking, like, do they have it ordered where it's like... I guess it probably would ruin it if it was ordered where, like, imagine if it was, like, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, like, you know what I mean? Or 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and then change it to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, etc. I wonder if that... Like, would you be able to find the all zeros pattern somewhere? I don't know. I also, I guess, don't know how necessarily they are calculating all of these different variants. Like, would there be a way, like, if you had 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, I guess you'd have to have a 1 somewhere else, too. And then you'd be able to do it. Alright, never mind. I was trying to think, is there like a way where there could be a pattern where you don't actually know where you're supposed to put the number? But I guess you probably just can. Probably you just would. Okay, I don't know how many I just did. Oh, never mind. They tell me. I've done 80. That's a nice round number to stop off at. 100 would be tempting, but we're at like 20 minutes here. I think I'll stop that for now. But, yeah, I just thought this was kind of a cool project. And maybe if you're looking for something to do on your phone on the toilet or whatever, or on the train or something, you know, chipping away at this, it's kind of cool. It's only 4% complete, so there's a lot of... Wait. How does this work? Come on. Oh, you can't see. I've clicked on this, and it's a drop-down, and it has a bunch of sections. I don't know what was I just on only ace? Hold on. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't because it won't show it. But okay. Section 1. Okay. So section 1 is 100% complete. Now you see that, right? Yeah, yeah. You can see that it says section 1 100% complete. All of them are complete up to section 20. Section 20 is complete. So section 21 is the next one that is not fully complete. So I don't know where it even put me on. I don't remember what number section it had me on when I started. It must have just thrown me on a random one. So how many are in a section? Go back to 1. So number 1 through 25,000. Okay. I was gonna say something about like maybe I'll try to do an entire section. I'm not going to do that actually. It turns out 25,000 5x5s, probably a little more than I'm willing to put myself into, but that was cool. That was Pixel Logic's 5x5 every 5x5 nonogram. Check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna make that a video or not. I tried to start talking about random stuff, which we did a little bit, but I probably should have. I didn't. I should have wrote about something to talk about. But if you're looking to, I guess I must have been on section 619 because the URL that I have here is this. But that's cool. Don't you think? I think that's cool. I have to pee again, so I'm gonna do that. And then I don't know what we'll do. I mean, we could do more puck, but maybe you guys are tired of that. I'm gonna pee though. Oh. What exactly was that ring light? What ring light? What ring light? Which con news that I saw that was about rewinding? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I was saying the news that they added the rewinding. Or they will be adding like rewind, like how you can rewind on YouTube. Except you can only do it if you have Turbo or subscribe to that channel. And then I was talking about how Stung Tongue, Giga Chad, Turbo user, something something whatever, something something something, etc. so forth. Yeah. The headache's not bad. I like barely feel it. It's almost like there's like an aftertaste in a sense where it's like, oh, there was something going on there. It doesn't really bother you, but like you know that something was there. Maybe we just yap it up here while we wait for the end. Or wait for Sap, rather. Oh yeah, I had wanted to ask... Okay, so there's gonna be a period of time that I'm not saying when, that I will be gone for, like, I think a full week. And, so I'm going to have to try to get ahead of editing in the fact that I would want videos to be up for that full week. You know, to have a video every day for that week like normal. But, and this is a but because I'm not even there yet. But, well, I guess... Okay, now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm thinking there's two possibilities, but... Well, two main ideas, but... basically two... You guys don't usually watch the YouTube videos, because you're usually here on the stream. I understand that. That makes sense. Right? This all makes sense. Why rewatch the thing you already watched? So, I was like, well, what could I do for the people that normally come to the stream that anything that I would edit to then put up for that time when I'm gone for a week, they would have already seen it all, so they wouldn't have anything to watch that's related to me. I was like, okay, what could I do about that? Well, I could record myself doing gameplay things off stream, because sometimes that is something I could do. I mean, it's something I used to do when doing extra SAP sessions. And so I was thinking, like, that's something I could do, and then during that week where I'm gone, I could have 2 videos a day, one that's like a normal edited one, and one that's recording of me playing game. That way there would be something for the normal watchers of the stream to have something to watch that isn't something they've already seen. Seems like a pretty cool idea. A lot of extra work. Well, it could be a lot of extra work if I edit those extra recordings, but if I just kind of press record and do them, then that wouldn't necessarily be as bad. I would have to find the time to do the gameplay of them, but like, say like an hour-ish long almost. An hour-long video of me doing whatever a day for that week when I'm gone. That's certainly doable. I have plenty of time to do that until then. This is not something that's happening within the next month or whatever. But I don't know. I just wanted to throw it out there. Is that something that's even worth me doing? Would people even bother, or would it just be like, oh, he's gone for the week, not streaming. I'm gonna do other stuff for the week. Because it's not like, it's not the end of the world that I wouldn't be streaming for the week. But I thought it could be a nice gesture to do some extra recording. How long? I mean, I guess it could be however long I want, but I probably wouldn't do off-stream 4-hour-long stream length recordings to then upload to be like your stream replacement, because it wouldn't be the back and forth, so it wouldn't make sense to have it be that long. It would probably just be 45 minutes, hour, half an hour, I don't know. You can do 2 times. I think it would just make more sense for it to be not that long for a number of reasons. Don't worry about it unless you're bored. Because part of what made me think about this was that we've kind of come to the conclusion that Star Puffs on stream is maybe not the best thing to do, but it is something I could do off stream. And that would be a new thing. But then I would have to edit it. Which I could still do, but yeah, I don't know. Could also just do like Street Fighter session or Puck session or whatever, right? This is not like, again, this is like way forward in the future. What's bro yapping about? Oh, well, maybe if you were fucking listening, you would know, bitch. How about you go be in the next side talk that's not coming out? Oh wait, you can't. They're not gonna be doing one because you fucking lost. Oh, too far. Now it's too far. Guy that comes in and constantly asks what's happening. Well, maybe you should just fucking pay attention, bro. Maybe you should just keep listening. Maybe try to pick up some context then. At least we get side talks. Yeah, I mean, no one else really does though. It's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, Boston doesn't get their own side talk. It's like, yeah, but neither does like any other state in the country. That's like just New York. I guess like, I mean, probably just New York, right? I was thinking like maybe Philly, but I feel like they really would only do that for like late season Eagles games or playoff games or something at most. You know what I mean? NYC is the only place dense enough in New York-y craziness. At least for especially fucking round 1, round 2 playoffs to be freaking out that much. Compared to, yeah, like you're not gonna get Boston people I mean, you know, the hardcore fans that are in the Garden or whatever, maybe at that moment, sure, but yeah, it's not, you're not gonna have things nearly as crazy. The boxing shit was crazy. Did you watch that one? How do they even convince people to do that? Who even thought of that? That's crazy. Oh, you know what? You'll appreciate this. So last night, hanging out with them in a gaming, you know, online related situation. There was another guy that is a Knicks fan / from New York, and so we were doing the thing where we're like, yeah, we hope the Knicks win tonight. Yeah, go Knicks. You know, in a very, the way I just said it, where it's obviously kind of like reverse psychology, you know, bad luck, facetious, whatever you want, however you wish to describe it. Yeah, no, the Knicks got this one in the bag, you know, whatever. And that continued throughout the whole game. I wasn't watching, he was, and then I think Dem had it on his second monitor or something, so he was like checking it, but you know, Knicks were down. We're like, no, they're gonna come back though. They're gonna come back. And I want to say it was in the first quarter maybe of the game, or maybe even before it started. Dem had the idea. He was like, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna place a bet on the Knicks to win. Or no, I'm gonna place a bet on the Knicks. That way, if they lose, I win because the Knicks lost. If they win, I win because I win money. But he did a specific bet where it was like the point differential or whatever. So he was like, the dream would be that they lose by a certain amount, so I still get the spread and they lose. So it's a win-win or double win. So that was pretty funny. He did not win the bet because the Knicks lost by a lot or whatever, but that made it funnier. Why are you Bob Rossing? This is about you, bitch! I'm gonna unmod this asshole, man. I'm talking a story that should make you laugh. What are you? Come on. Is it still staying that bad? Really? Does it really still staying that bad that you lost yesterday? Come on. It's not like your star player with lots of years ahead of him had their Achilles fucked up or anything. It's not like that happened. Who could that have happened to? You don't see me still crying about it, even though it's really shitty and it does kind of ruin a lot of the future of the team probably for a while, is my guess. At least Brunson and all your players are not... Dude, I can't believe his Achilles, man. Ugh. Sag. You accepted the loss, you're just disappointed how we lost? Because of the coach-related stuff? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I guess I should get off of games and demos, huh? Just chatting. New SAP Weekly at 8 p.m. EST. TBH, that's fair. That's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. To sum it up, every single offensive thing been criticized in all season about the team reared its head. Yeah. That happened to us, not this season necessarily, but recent seasons in the past. So I understand that feeling. It's a very frustrating feeling. It's a very frustrating feeling because you're like, you know, it seems so obvious and yet they still do the thing that's a problem. And you're like, why don't you just fucking just... Very annoying. Very annoying. The day before, you were saying to yourself the only way we get to Game 6 is to not give more than 7 TOs. Yeah. Then the Knicks squad heard you and said, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Thinking and feeling when you were right about something that's bad that people have been denying all year? Yeah. Yeah, you know, like the election. Oh, you mean basketball. Oh. No, yeah, that's also true. Gutex, check this out. Gutex? Gutex? Man. Street Fighter V really ruined a lot of things, huh? Who would have known the damage that Street Fighter V would have done? 17 is a pretty high number, I think. It's a fairly high number. What I will say, though, even though Brunson does definitely do some foul baiting here and there, I will say he is more respectable than many. And I think he is a good guy, which does matter. DET and you guys regarding us way better overall, and we shit the bed. But we shit the bed. JB's a master. Yeah. But I think more highly of him, both as a like Embiid is like a high, like, you know, SGA and Embiid are on a different level of like pieces of shit about it. You know what I mean? JB's definitely doing it, but not nearly as egregious. And then outside the game, JB is he seems like a stand-up fella. ET scared the heck out of you. Do you guys know what the name of is? What is the name of the New York soccer team? What is your MLS team? MLS teams. I don't even know what New York's is called. I really only probably know like Massachusetts being the New England Revolution. I see New York City Football Club. Is that it? Really? That's pretty lame. They probably had a name change, to be fair. That's your women's team? Oh wait, I see New York Red Bulls and New York City Football Club. Who the fuck are the New York Red Bulls? Major League Soccer. Clubs. New York. Yeah, New York City FC and New York's Red Bulls. Oh, the Red Bulls are in New Jersey. New York City FC is the Bronx, New York, which makes sense. Although, interestingly, the New York Red Bulls, the New Jersey one, is the older team. They joined the league in 1996, which to me feels like that might be the first year that they started. Yeah, that's the oldest year I see is 1996. That's crazy you knew the women's team name before the like men team. That's interesting. National Women's Soccer League. I mean, I don't really go out of my way to root either, but I was just like curious. Yeah, Gotham FC. That's kind of a sick name. Boston Legacy FC? Not nearly as cool of a name. That's the name of our women's soccer team, huh? Boston Legacy FC. Not the most exciting. You know your women's because a buddy of yours streams FIFA every so often? You ask him to play as the New York team. Ah, okay, okay. Now, do you know your lacrosse team? I'm pretty sure that the like Massachusetts, like the Cannoneers or something, or the Boston Cannons, maybe. MML teams USA. Yeah, the Boston Cannons. Okay, the Boston Cannons, the New York Lizards, and the New York Atlas. That's interesting. Of course, this country's women team does better than men. New York Atlas. Yeah, New York Atlas and New York Lizards. I'm guessing one of them is... Well, hold on now. Hold on now. New York Lizards? What's going on here? The heck? What? Where's the New York Atlas? This Wikipedia page. Is this name changes or something? New Jersey Pride. New York Lizards used to be the Long Island Lizards. That makes sense why it was an L then, to be fair. Wondering why that was an L. Long Island Lizards is a pretty fun name. What about... Alright, New York kid. New York, New York, New York, New York, New York. New York Lizards. The Wikipedia does not have the Atlas, unless I'm... Yeah, the Wikipedia page does not have the Atlas. That's interesting. I guess you just the... And then this page doesn't even have the Boston team. What the lacrosse people gotta get their websites together, man. What are you talking about here? Whatever. Google did not give the best results. I looked at Wikipedia, I looked at scorestream.com. The Premier League? Oh, and the different league has a different city's team. Interesting. I was looking at the MLL. So maybe that's why. The MLL. Schedule. But you guys will still sometimes play the canon. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in the lacrosse world. Cannons are doing both, maybe? I don't know. Cannon Brothers, they're making League of Legends. What's that game called again? 2XKO, the shittiest name you've ever heard, because you have to pronounce like 10 syllables. 2XKO. And like everything about the game does not scream beginner friendly. It's like fucking 2v2 Marblehead mix-up city. How do you expect any new player to play this game? type thing. It looks crazy. It looks crazy. It's easy as shit. I've heard that like, well, okay. I mean, in what way? Because like, in pressing the buttons to do the execution moves easy, I can believe that. But, like, that actually, in a way, is what makes the game hard? In the sense that, like, I mean, I haven't given it a ton of time as far as watching a lot of it, but I've watched enough and also seen other people that are, you know, knowledgeable or better at fighting games than me talk about how it is, you know, kusoge ish, right? It's like blocking is not something. I mean, you could make blocking an input, I guess. Mortal Kombat does that, right? But like getting crazy mixed up is not something you can really solve with one button inputs unless you make it a block button. And then at that point, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know really what's left to do. I just feel like I've seen people that are good at fighting games talk about how the game for doing the moves maybe is easy, but actually playing, like if someone that is not good but can now use the one button inputs plays against someone that would be good, they're not gonna be able to do anything because they're going to get like one touched vortexed to death and shit. Which is kind of what it looked like to me, like all sorts of like air crossover, blah blah blah, like reverse time, fucking reverse shit, like it. I'm, you know, what was that thing you said? The thing the picture of the salad, the 50-50 mix or whatever. Like I think it's like 50-50 mix or something. I don't even know. It did not look easy to parse, I'll say. Alright, let's launch Superautopets, huh? Webcam's gonna freeze. It always does. I don't know, Superautopets somehow does that. Classic webcam freeze. That's right, Dino. You've been lurking, I bet. This is the same weekly as last time. It's not refreshed yet on this screen. Also, hello. The classic webcam freeze. Right with the watch. The watch. New weekly has 3 new pets and 1 new food. You can see it already? Or did they like make a post about it? tried to get off of the webcam screen so you couldn't tell that it was lagging. Alright, I guess we can go into the game, and if it works, then it works. Okay, it did work. Nice. So, Lemonama, what's this? Okay, look at that later. Pita and lemon. Limon. Lemon, pita, no pill for the banana. Okay. New pet? Okay. Some jumping. Ooh, owl. Alright. Owl scaling. There's definitely trumpets. I see trumpet stuff. 4 squad stuff. Buy, sell stuff. In turn, increase sell value. Okay. Start a battle. Remove 25% attack from the highest enemy. Highest attack enemy. Not a cell, not a cell, cell, not a cell, cell. I only see 2 cells in the first row. That has me concerned. 3, 4. The mouse, 5. But you kind of need an extra slot. 6. 7. 8. No. Okay, so there's like 7. 7 if you count owl. Monkey scaling. So owl scaling. Monkey. This thing, see an enemy. Give friends 2 health. Spend 2 charms to give 1 more health in the future. I guess this counts. Giant isopod. Leviathan kind of. Oh, elephant? Elephant seal does not scale anymore. It's not the same thing. This is... I don't know, man. I guess it was just too good, but... Sag to me. Trumpet team, 4 squad team, buy sell team. Weakness? There's kind of like reducing attack stuff, but not weakness? I mean, unless you count bad dog, I guess. Yeah. I think so. And then solo scaling, whale shack. Whale shack's really the only one. I don't see really any sniping. So we have the fish, the wolf, the bird. Adjacent friend attacked. Give friends stats. Okay. I still don't really understand why this matters. I don't understand why this doesn't just say, like, friend ahead attacked. Does it count snipe abilities as attacks? Like, I don't understand what that means necessarily. But, okay. I guess that's it, huh? Okay. I mean... 2-card combos? Is there any real standout 2-card combos that isn't just one of the already themes of, like... buying, selling, 4 squad, or trumpets? I don't think so. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, unless you wanted to say, like, getting melon slice on the macaque to give orangutan melon slice or something, but... And then this new food, friend feints, jump the highest attack enemy Jump attack. What does that mean? Jump attack the highest enemy once. That must have to do with this, I guess. Jump attacks are the new mechanic of the new pack, like a regular attack, but out of sequence between the jumper and the jumps. But this only works when they... Oh, okay. When a different friend faints, then this will do the jump attack. Okay. I think I get that. Alright. Interesting. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. This one. That's what we wanted. We wanted this YouTube playlist. Alright. Why do I hear water noise? Is that from this? Must be from that, I guess. What else would that be from? That must be water noise from this theme, I guess? Okay. Wait, it's June. Should I change? Maybe I should change to a summer theme now? Hold on. Display? No. Main menu. Backgrounds. Do we have a summary? I guess the beach, right? It is June 1st. Do we have a more summary one than that? I can't imagine. Can't imagine we could beat the beach. Alright, beach it is. Alright. We're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're truly ready. Oh, it's June 1st, which means now we've got the beach background. We've got the beach background, and we've got a new weekly with new pets involved. We have a fox that, sorry, already wrong. We have a wolf that removes some attack. We have a humphead wrasse that removes some attack. And we got a thrush that gives some stats when adjacent friend attacks. I didn't understand why it cared about adjacency beyond in front of it until we read the new white truffle food thing perk, which does a jump attack, which I guess that's gonna do something. So we'll see about that. I think that's it though. Maybe there's a fourth new pet in here that I haven't seen or something. But to me, there's three main things going on here. There are loud music. There is trumpets. There is Horror Squad, and there is buy sell. And that's, to me, the main three things going on here. So I will buy the things that are right here. Foamy, because we're at the beach. Aliens, they landed at the beach, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't think there's any major two-card combinations that really stand out as far as, like, oh, this is gonna be a big change. This is gonna be, you know, no camel leech or something like that. That's really gonna change the tides of what's going on. I guess if I do this, there's a world where maybe this can kill two things. Otherwise, could have done duck. No doubt about that. There is lemon and pita for armor. Scaling wise, there's not a ton. Hey, look, the thing I said that might happen happened. We're still gonna draw, but you know. There's owl, but you need to be the 4-squad team. There's monkey, but you... Actually, that's just fine. There's giant isopod, which is not really the same thing. Like, it adds some health, but it's not nearly the same as the others. And we're gonna do a bunch of trumpets, because we're gonna take a bat and we're gonna take a dragon. Gain 1 trumpet for each friend behind. Yep. Yep. That's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Freeze this, maybe, probably, right? Might just throw that. Oh, you know what? I'll look for a level. Future levelings. I, see an enemy. Also buy sell, but then also kind of means 4-squad. So I think in general, you're probably gonna be looking to 4-squad just because of... Nice. Just because of the fact that you like 2 strategies basically work with 4 squads, so that's probably where you're gonna want to lean, in my personal opinion. I think I'm gonna put this on this just because we're probably gonna keep this for a little bit, I guess. Could have done it with him too, to be fair, or it, I suppose. I don't really know what that thing is. The blue dragon, whatever that means. Level for next turn. What do I want to put on this squirrel if I want, or this chipmunk if I even want to do that? Maybe there's a world where the white truffle is cool because it does an extra attack or something. Otherwise, I guess probably not going to be waiting to down here to do the chipmunk. So really it's kind of like meat or truffle or maybe banana or something like that just to get extra stuff. There's no pilled or way to self, you know, faint, which has me interested in that. I guess I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do this. Could have rolled for more level chances, the wolf there, but alright, the apple did not matter. Actually, the apple did matter because it got to do another attack. Nice. Now, it doesn't really make sense that this is back here because it's likely going to trade with something that's also small, but well, I guess with that being said, I guess we're trumpeting. That seems to be what we're doing. Activate ability before other pets with the same trigger. Doesn't really do a lot. Cameron is neat. Kind of a little, not really what we want to do with that though. Okay, Booby would be alright. Of course, after that, kind of have an empty row as far as, I mean, you have Isopod for some health, but really then after that you're looking for Highland Cow, Wildebeest. Probably those two, I guess, really, for your take advantage of the trumpeting. The question for me is, do I want to keep this groundhog and just get rid of this no value? I think I just do, to be honest with you. And then just do more rolling. I think I do. Okay, I'll take that. I kind of want to just try this just to see what it looks like. There's not really anything here I'm majorly looking to buy otherwise anyway. Order, do I care? Probably not. This doesn't need to be in the back. I guess it's what, a 3? It's a 5-2. I don't know, maybe that matters. Probably not. Not too much, but getting the tier 4 in does matter for the bat though, and it's gonna matter even more next turn. Math there a little unfortunate for the trade wise. Okay. But the dog is dogging, and then we trade. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. What am I supposed to do? Fair enough, right? Insert a toot my own horn joke, because trumpets? You know? I probably should have been able to think about that, huh? I think I'm taking this now. Not really anything to do there, necessarily. Part of me almost wants to, like, if we're keeping this for the bat, at least for now, and just that it gives a couple. Jump, attack the highest enemy, a friend that faints. I guess I'll just throw this on you. I was considering selling and then just having a second bat, but I think I'm just going to do that. I know it means that this isn't rolling and whatnot, but that's okay. The bat being level 2 is a big deal, so. Some pretty beefy fellas you got over there. Oh, the jump attack does like, okay, alright, that's not what I thought that meant, I guess. Does that matter to me? Maybe not. I was thinking, for some reason, it makes sense, because the word attack would mean, like, they both fight, but for some reason in my brain, I interpreted it as, like, it just deals its damage to a unit, but doesn't get hurt itself. I don't know why I would think that, because that just doesn't, it's not really, wouldn't make sense, but This is one of the new fellas. I always confuse this one with the parrot bird. You know what I'm talking about? That has like, it has the very sharp kind of beak mouth, so that it can chew through very hard material. Anyway, roll. See, we don't have to feel bad about rolling because, you know, we get this from it. It counts, right? Does this go away after it does the ability? I don't know, actually. I saw the mole, I was thinking about that. Alright. Not really trying to get Groundhog level 3, if I'm honest with you. Got the highest tier friend 2-2 attack. I was really hoping to get a level out of this and then sell it. Would be probably worth doing. Trying to think, is there a way for me to... I guess I'll sell it and then do this to get a slice on it right now to start. You don't know about how the mole works with the truffle? Yeah, I don't know either, because this guy died when he did his attack, so I don't really know how it... And it's gonna happen again. Yeah, so I basically need the, I mean, this is... Oh, you have 2 of those? Oh, it's a 1-8. That was actually so close to a draw, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe would you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Okay. If we could guarantee a tier 5 so that I could buy, sell, and then, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how you really pull that off. Like, I want these stats. I think I do just want these stats. Don't really want that necessarily, though. Place food shop with 3 random food, discount them by 1 gold. Boy is at least more value. Probably gotta take the toy here. I'm going to shoot the lowest health enemy. Maybe I should have froze the cockatoo again because I'm gonna be selling the Gariel, but... Okay, level 1 macaw. Get shot. They fight. I don't even know what... Why did the melon get passed back? What was that? Oh, because this died like at the same... And then this... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's fine that that has that now. I just didn't understand what was going on, and I should not have frozen that. Should definitely not have frozen that. I guess a monkey? Not that monkey, like the monkey. Alright, well that doesn't help, I would say. Going 4 squad's kind of silly here. Also, this doesn't really do anything for me, so I don't mind the melon slice replacing. None of these particularly transform into a level 1 faint pet from 1 tier above. I guess that's probably something. Maybe it could do something useful, right? A little bit of science with the truffle. Oh my Lanta. Alright, well, their team's gonna be insane because they're gonna have a... I don't even really know what that did, if I'm honest with you. Need to get rid of this booby as well because it's using my trumpets that I need for big fellas. Don't really want to take this right now, but I feel like I kind of have to freeze it. I don't even want this either, to be clear. Okay. Perks are 2 times stronger on this in battle. Okay, now we're talking. More trumpets. And then... guess order doesn't really matter to me. Well, order matters because you need this to die, so. There we go. That's gonna help us. That's gonna help us. And then, you know what? Give me one of these. You having not gotten any levels is kind of a big disappointment, because the rolls don't do a whole lot, but the monkey has arrived. One of the only scaling oh, okay, well, that's cool too, I guess. Ooh, the truffle thing was kind of nice there, actually. Alright, alright. They must have got their monkey early. They must have got a leveled monkey situation. You do trumpet stuff, but it's not really what we're looking for. I think I probably just kind of have to try to level this. Is my guess. Especially because we're only 4 out of 10. If we were maybe 6 or 7, then I would think maybe put it into this, because then perhaps even we get one of these to show up. And then switch it out or something. But, honestly, we probably switch the Plebelliodon at this point, because that thing ain't leveled. These just don't matter. Sometimes you just get the right things. Start a battle. Transform the back. If we bring in something, it has to be either 6 or tier 6 or tier 4, just because otherwise, you know, we lose out on some of the bat stuff. I mean, unless we got rid of the bat instead, but I think the bat's going to be giving more trumpets on average than this, until later at least. I could sell this and bring in Cockatrice. It's already the same stat line. I'm not like excited about it necessarily, but I think I like just tossing it in there. Alright, there's something. I'm not confident about getting to 10, but having a monkey is a good way to help get there. Having a monkey, oh man. Okay. No, ours is gonna be bigger though. I don't even really know what I don't remember what I transformed that you had there, but it worked. This week on stream, by the way, we've been doing we of course did Pixel Adventure, as we've been doing. A gorilla is a very good unit. Gorilla is a very good unit. What does this do again? The backmost level 1 enemy. I mean, transforming someone's Rockhopper Penguin is kind of sick. I'm trying to think about what other things in the back would be really important to transform. Because it's the backmost. So it's... I mean, this one's probably the best one that you're going to get. There's not many others that I think would be in the back. I mean, I guess a Brain Cramp in the back. Transforming, that's pretty good value. I don't think the Macaw would be in the back. I don't know. I'm considering the Gorilla and just giving it the pairs and whatnot. Like, do we want to do counter strategy to opponents that we don't know, or just to make our guy bigger? I tend to like the just make our guy bigger strategy. Problem is that we kind of need this in the front for its trumpets. Granted, it is only level 1, but it is also a 17, 18, so... I'm gonna do this. Perhaps it's a silly idea. It might be, so... Yeah, now I kind of regret it. Although we can switch... Well, now we can't switch it in for the... Well, no, we can, because the monkey is a 5-star. So, okay. Okay, this will work. This will work. We can switch the Nyala out for the cow. But the problem with that, I guess, is that now I feel like I have 3 units I need to scale or whatever. Ouch. Hey, coconut. Very useful coconut that turn, I will add. I will mention. I think I might be taking things too thin, but I also already made this pretty big. Reject humanity, return to monk. You make a good point. Gain 1 trumpet for each 3 health this has. So this does 4 to start. This is 8. So we definitely will lose out on some trumpets. There's also just a world where, like, maybe it's just better anyway. Maybe it's just kind of better anyway. I did consider the walrus too. That was something I was thinking about. I'm wondering Do I, because the you know, the dragon's not giving that much. Oh, you took away all of my attack. That's pretty okay. This is a pretty good strategy you have here. That's a pretty good combo. Okay, that's a two-piece combo I haven't really considered. That's fair. So this gives 9, which is already more than the Nyala. But now I'm like, maybe I do just, like, we're losing 1 trumpet from not having it in the front. Kind of where my thought process is. I almost wonder if, I almost wonder if we should sell the bat. And, like, probably should have just sold the bat and kept the Nyala, right? Damn, this new pet is doing a lot of work. Although they also have an insane scaling team going on, so that's a thing too. But I also think I'm going to die. I also think I'm probably just gonna die. I think I went a little too crazy. Yeah, the tier 4 at the front is a problem when he takes away that much attack, huh? He is a bit of an issue. And yeah, I definitely should have done Nyala over this. This gives 2 for each. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's like literally, yeah, that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. But okay, yeah, other things we've done on stream this week. We played a little bit of a game called Rematch. We're losing. Demo of a game called Wordplay, Desktop Survivors. We did some Puck, of course, and then we did this cool thing I found that is someone made a website of every 5x5 nonogram / Picross puzzle pattern possible, and it's like a community effort to try to solve all like 24 million of them or something, which is kind of neat. Kind of a neat thing. I guess I do this and this. So, yeah, I thought that was neat. Illegal, discombobulated advisors. Every high school counselor. So yeah, we've done some cool gamings this week. I actually didn't really like Rematch that much, though I'm not sure if I just didn't give it enough time to really settle in. But it's all right. The Knicks lost, which I know everyone's super happy to hear. Actually, I guess I do this. Yeah, this one. I don't know, it's just funny. My friend made a bet that the Knicks would lose, even though he's rooting against them, because if they lose, then he's happy because they lost. But then if they won, he's happy because he made money. So I thought that was some pretty prime hater energy. I thought that was pretty entertaining. Not really another way to do that level, huh? Well, probably this, just because it's gonna be useful at least. Like, it'll at least give things stats, I guess. 5/5 would be pretty good. I guess I would have to sell the egg? Yeah, okay, I'm willing to do that. Oh, we're gonna do owl stuff. We're definitely just gonna do owl stuff. We're gonna sell the fish, bring in the owl. We love a win-win situation. There was also a win-win, like double win situation where the Knicks lose, but his bet was like about on the spread or something. So then if that was the case, then he would have been able to win the bet and the Knicks still lose, which didn't happen because they lost by quite a bit, but still kind of funny. There's no cherries, right? No. So I'm keeping this combo for a while. I'm not going to try to level 3 it, though. I shouldn't have froze that. It does make rolling for anything, really, here not particularly good. So taking a meat, if I see it, to put on the owl, probably here. Oh, alright. That works instead of the groundhog, too. Something. So it'll be at least a little bit better. Was hoping for the meat there. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess I can buy this and then sell it and then maybe get something. Okay, I'll take both of those. I mean, I can't buy them yet, but those are both worth buying. Gaming news? The new Elden Ring thing came out. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, we also don't need the bat at the front. It's not like the groundhog. Oh, if they didn't have that mana, we actually drew. Like the BR. Wait, is this replace? Yeah, okay. Do this first. Two in the back. Sell. Feed the owl. Sure. Yeah, sure, sure. And then I don't know. I think I just roll. I was considering the gingerbread thing, but I think I'd rather just have a better chance of getting that level for next. Ooh, okay. New Elden Ring game. I can't believe it sold like 2 million copies or something on the first day. That's so many. That is so many. What the heck is happening? Damn it! We lost. We lost again somehow. Sell this. Yes. Level first. We've seen the power of this fella. We've seen the power of this fella. It's weird because I want to take the level to get another tier 4, but if I did that and then sold this to bring in this, then it makes the team pretty awkward because there's only going to be 2 other things. I guess this shoots. All right. The question is, how much do I value a level versus, I guess if I sell this and buy this, then we can do the level next turn when it's turn 7. Yeah, we could do that. A little crazy, but it's doable. It's a thing I can do. And then just looking for more owls, really. They don't want to show up, though. Oh. Where's my owls at? Where's my owls at, man? Ah, I see. We're going to get screwed by that thing having 1 more stat. This team is not bad. It's just, you know, it has its weak part, and that part has unfortunately got us a loss every single round. Yeah, it's a little rough. Okay. Gain trumpets or friend ahead attacks. I think we need the trumpets right now if we want to not just lose all of our stats and health and die and everything, so I think it's gonna have to be that. We really need that owl level to come in, though. Really need that. Even if we do get it, looking kind of bleak in the sense that, you know, we're away. Okay. I mean, I think we can win this one, but they're looking for the future, so am I. We're all looking towards the future here. Roll. Yeah, I mean, getting a melon on the RAS is gonna be pretty good. I can't deny that. Owl? Okay. Okay. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. A lot of people using the new unit, I see. Pretty unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate math there. Wow, that's kind of depressing. It's a little bit depressing because we're gonna lose this round and not get the melon, and it's gonna be very, very sad. Very sad. We have to level this first. But I was thinking I should have likely swapped in the macaw. Yeah. just literally bigger than this. That was a bit of a dumb move, but this is also a good choice. Is it a better choice right now, though? This is a better choice immediately. This is better in the future if I give stats. But we're kind of a long ways away from that, but at the same time. So this summons a... Man, this is a 10-10. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little weird. Because I think I am still going to switch this Macaw out for the Mantis. But this round we need to win so that we have the... I don't even know if we can win this one. That's so sad. That's so sad. This could have been a good team. Couple real unfortunate rounds there, man. But whatever, we'll run it back. We'll run it back next time. Last thing I wanted to mention was the other gaming news I knew that happened was Pokemon Presents was announced, as well as the release date for Pokemon ZA, Legends ZA or whatever. Long ways away, but that was the other news that I thought of. Had some pretty sick art, was the reason it comes to mind, but not much more sick than my run, if you're using it in like the cool way of a word. Alright, I have to pee before we do the next one, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, let me do that, I guess. I also will just delete this note. Okay, pee time. Okay, here we go. Alright, so my first trip to the beach, not so great. But we're gonna run it back though. And you know what I also realized? Which I should have mentioned yesterday. Well, yesterday's video, I guess. Is that I learned some fun facts about great horned owls today. Today being Sunday. Determined housewives. Willing housewives, my guys. Which was... There was a couple things. There was that they can individually dilate their pupils. So that's kind of neat. Oh, we lose. Then... There was also the fact that their eyeballs... So, like, our eyeballs are what we think of them. Like, most of it is right there, and then, like, you know, stuff goes back into your head or whatever. But the eyeballs of a great horned owl, like, instead of just being, like, the sphere, are, like, more volume going backwards as well. And owls are also very light, as you hopefully know. So, the interesting thing about that is that I probably should have just kept that and rolled, I guess, but I guess I'm taking this thing. Their eyeballs are 5% of their entire body weight. which is crazy. Our eyeballs would have to be like the size of grapefruits or something. Or maybe really big. I don't even know. Avocados or something? I don't know. I'm trying to give some sort of thing. But anyway, they're very big is the point that I'm getting at. And I thought that was kind of... I didn't expect that effect. I guess you can technically do that with that. It's a little weird, but... Because this goes first, and then this will spawn a thing. Kind of cool. Big new guy. Big wolf. Let's say. Fish. I'm fishing. He's fishing. What else? Oh yeah, the great horned owl's ears, like our ears are, you know, here and here, sides of our head. A great horned owl's ears are also on their sides of their head, but instead of being symmetrically placed, one of them is high and one of them is lower on their head. And apparently, that makes it so they can more accurately like pinpoint where they hear things compared to us for when they're, you know, trying to hear some tiny mouse or whatever running around eating something. Wow, that's wow, okay. They really do want us to have this guy, huh? I still kind of want to wait for the level for next turn. I'll take that though. I'm probably not doing that one. Okay, double level next turn. Don't mind if I do. And, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the, asymmetric ears, there's that, there's the, oh, hello, we won. Because a lot of people think the ears are the horn things, but they're not. Which is neat. First time reaching level 3. I mean, I think, like, as much... This would be better if we had the owl thing going, and I was also hoping that me talking about the great horned owl thing would then give me an owl run to show up. Unfortunately, not the case, it seems, but that would have been cool. Would have been cool if it happened. We can all admit that would have been nice. I mean, that's not that many stats. The good thing about that was that it let us summon the 5/5. There are a lot of perks to buy, so that's of interest to me. Both of these seem not that important, but maybe you just do this anyway. Like, okay. Obviously, this is not something I'm keeping in the long run, but, you know, I don't know. We're looking to the future. We got a big old 7/8 up the front. Ooh, double kill? Yes, because the thing's gonna jump. Double kill. They do have a... Ooh, alright, fair enough. You got me. You got me. This is neat too, but not really related to what we're looking to probably do. Now I always... You know what the problem is with me. I always go, not buying enough things early on for this guy. 710 I think is a good stat line to be at right now. Next turn probably do a bit more rolling. But 710's a good spot to be. That did, hey, that mattered. That mattered enough for us to still be alive there. Okay. I think I'm gonna roll. I think I'm gonna roll. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, I see this. That's the only thing that was making me pause, was that thing. Okay. It does become a 6/5 or whatever. But I also think I like it. Don't hit the... Yeah, maybe I should have waited on that, huh? I realized, like, I should level this first before I do buying that, but less likely to happen if it's there, you know? So, alright, that was great. Hey, you hit a good unit at least. Would love to level this fish and then immediately sell it. Trade there is great. No melon slice. I don't know if that was intentional or not. The good thing about the Pletbelliodon is that I do have the backup of at least getting, you know, some value from all of that. Melon. I'm willing to melon the wolf. Maybe I can get the achievement. I don't know. Who knows? I guess I'll just take the second one just to have it for now. Have to remember, of course, you want to keep this up here because this will just eat the melon. That's kind of a interesting thing. You could feed that to give the thing, but probably not that good. Probably not that good. Now, why would I freeze the pear? Mostly just to give to the fox that's gonna have the melon. Or the wolf. It looks very fox-like to me. I'm sorry. Oh, you have a 12-12 back there. How did you cheat and do that? How'd you cheat and do that, huh? Okay. That's a pretty important level. Give one random tier 3 or lower friend plus 2 XP. I mean, that's good. It's gonna start... I guess it's gonna do this, and... it'll still give it to this even though it's leveled, right? I don't know. Obviously, I want to start giving this stuff to stat it up immediately very fast, though. All chickens are good on that too, right? Ooh! Gorilla's interesting, but probably can't really squeeze that juice. Probably a little too much. How do you have all of this stuff? How do people have all this stuff on their team? How are they doing that? How'd they got all these numbers? What's going on back there? Alright, well. I think I just have to do this. Well, okay. Start me here. That's a big fella. That's a big fella. Okay. What does this do when it levels up? Give one to... Okay, so this only just does the trigger more. It doesn't do higher levels. I'm tempted to do... I guess I can roll first, but... Gorilla is, like, interesting because it's good, but, like, how are we gonna give it stats? You know what I mean? That's also interesting, because it'll feed it and give it more stats again. That kind of has my interest of just being cooler. Just being a cooler thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna see how that goes. Because I do feel like there's a pretty good chance it will at least live the first hit for a while. Yeah, this seems like it'll be pretty good. Even with the RAS thing. Even with the RAS thing. Now, I think a lot of people are going to be running that big-headed fish guy. So that will start becoming a bit scary, but... Cockatrice, Humphead, RAS, Titan... No, that's not useful to me. But what is this chocolate useful to me for? Also, I kind of want to get rid of this, right? I just want to see if this will give stats to this or not, really, is what I want to know. That's really what I want to know. I mean, we could level a Cockatrice. It seems a little psycho, but at the same time, it's kind of neat. Kind of neat, at least. Probably just that. Probably just one of those. I don't know what... It does work. Now, is that worth +1/+1 each turn? Absolutely not. So, I should change it. Also, this is not going to work. That's not going to work that turn. What is the prize? A level 2 owl. Okay, well... I would say this is probably not great for the home team here. Looking not great, probably. Okay, that part's looking good. That part's looking good. Well, no, melon. Okay. Alright. Hold on. We're at 7 out of 10, huh? I think I just gotta do this. I think I just gotta do that. Could throw that in there. I think I want to 44 already, huh? Throw this in there just to be a thing. Could argue I should just keep them separated and wait for a rock hopper, though. I think that'd be willing. Oh, level 2? How much is that? Okay. Okay. Melon armor, weaken. We draw. That's okay. Alright. That's interesting. I basically don't want to buy the thing to make it 50 unless there's nothing else to buy, so... yeah. Which there isn't. I mean, we're on 1 health, which is the rough part here. I guess I'll do that. And then I'll do this. And then now there's no way I'm buying a thing unless there's nothing else in the shop for it. Okay, lemon we killed through? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, it's not good, dude. Fuck. If we had a rock hopper, would that have worked? I don't think so, but... I think that was the best run so far, which is not exactly the most inspiring news to hear. Because it was only 7, but... it was a huge pianist. What are you gonna do? What else happened this week? Oh yeah, the trailer? The intro for the new King of the Hill was shown. I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to watch it, but good for people that are excited about it, I suppose. I guess I should have saved that fish. But there was some trailers for some movies. There was Frankenstein on Netflix, which I thought looked pretty interesting because Guillermo del Toro's doing it, and he's pretty good. As well as the trailer itself had some of the give 1 level 2 cell friend. We don't have a level 2 cell friend yet. Okay. I don't know why that was such a struggle for me. Well, now we have a level 2 cell friend. Give attack or give tuna. There's no croissant for this. I'm just gonna throw this out here. Gonna throw that one out there. But it looks like the Frankenstein movie will be more real to what the actual Frankenstein movie is. Or, sorry, not the Frankenstein movie, the Frankenstein, like, story of sorts. Of him being not, you know, a bumbling idiot, but actually a capable, like, scary monster guy. Which is cool. So that has my interest a little bit. Yes, that is the stop-motion Pinocchio guy, among other movie things that are also very good. Well, at least I got an Ethiopian wolf level achievement. Kinda hard to not just buy this. We do have pretty good stuff there. I could do this. Give +1 XP. I mean, it's not that much value here. It'll give this +1/+1. Not really that big of a deal to me. Not really that interesting to me. Roll or apple? Roll here, because we have 3 things that are half level. Duck? Tried to call the shot. There was also a trailer for the Happy Gilmore 2 movie. And then also the some One Piece thing, but I'm not privy to that, so can't really speak on it. Okay, I guess. Oh, hold your horses here. Okay, Gariel, Melon, put on the Chipmunk, sell for double Melon later. Genius. Also, this is just good for the bat, so. Don't really care about the white truffle unless we have that specific unit. Okay, then. Oh. Oh. Huh. Obviously, this thing's good. We're not really suited for 4 squad necessarily, but we do have really nothing we're looking to keep long term right now. Like, this is a cell unit, this is a cell unit, so this has some interest. The only thing that keeps me off of wanting to do it is the fact that we don't have a an owl yet. But it is interesting. I'm also thinking about, like, I could sell this and buy this now for monetary value, efficiency. But I almost, like, don't know if I want it, but I guess I will sell it and then have to make the decision. New unit or this. I guess there's still room for both. I will do this and see what happens. I'll do that. See what happens. Trade at the front. Not so much there. But we do have a 6/6. Oh, it shot twice because it was level 2. The good news is that I'm pretty sure the Gariel would die anyway because this has more health. So there's that at least, I guess. There's that going for it. You can't, I mean, I'm probably not trying to do that. To level 3. This is just kind of here for now. I think I'm looking for that duck. These are buy-sell units, but you gotta wait a whole arse turn for all that. I think I have to roll. Okay, level next turn. Now I will take a buy-sell unit. That counts. That counts. Granted, I'm not super excited about buffing the units that are here. I mean, I guess the tuna can be okay. This sort of seems like a team where they're gonna win, but yeah, they just win. Love losing like 4 rounds in a row. That's always sick. Alright, we need some pretty good things to happen here. First, has to start with this. Okay, that's a pretty good thing to happen. To be fair, pretty good thing to happen. Bad thing to happen. Melon. Melon? I think we just have to sell this. I think we just have to sell it. Even though we really want the level 2. And then this to you. Probably don't care about the rest. And then take this to sell next turn. Oh, wait. We sell it now. The stat and then spawn the thing. Okay. Okay. We would like more anemones. You're back. Bluefin tuna carry? Probably not. But double melon right now is going to do a lot for us. Double melon is definitely going to do a lot to keep us afloat for a bit. And I still feel like we almost just lost and I was terrified there for a moment. Let me roll first. This is definitely a gamble. Okay. Certainly a bit of a gamble. Oh, roll one more. My bad. No sell unit. Yeah, I just feel like without level 2ing a sea enemy before doing all this, it's rough. Especially, yeah, you do ideally want the owl, but we are surviving for now. I feel like we have to just assume that the owl will not be happening. It's just I don't really love the tuna as a choice here either necessarily. You could take this. I think you have. No, we have this. Never mind. This isn't big, but it does have a melon, which is important for now, and it'll probably take at least, 2 hit. It'll take at least 1 hit of damage. Okay. Important level. Probably can't do that. Probably can't do that, but it's tough, man. The tuna has the melon, but maybe you just ignore that and try to get the owl going for a free sell each turn. I don't know, it's rough. We can attack on both, but I did have the melon, and then we still lose. Yeah, that's the breaks right there. This is an important level. Okay, so we gotta make a decision here. We're at 4 out of 10. We can Gario to then get a melon on the hump head and just buy, sell raw. Or we can start trying to do the owl and get rid of the tuna so that we guarantee have at least, like, get more scaling with that. I feel like if we're trying to get to 10, we probably have to do this owl, is my guess here, which is probably a controversial opinion to some extent, but yeah, I don't know what else to tell you really. I think it kind of has to happen this way. Okay, nothing there. This is probably good enough, but I'll just leave the roll free. Being 1 health sucks so bad here, though. How beatable is this? The spawn that we get has not been particularly good yet. Okay, we lose. That's so depressing, man. Why can't I fucking win? We just can't get the scaling levels that we need, whether it's the anemone or the owl, huh? Doing one more here. Offensive Godfathers. You come to me without a great horned owl? Hey, that worked. Nice. Well, that's just craziness. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to level 3 you. Okay. Something. There was something else that happened this week. Oh yeah. I was, well, we lose this one. I was walking to come inside my abode, and like as I was taking the corner to then go to the, I guess we probably gotta take this to start here. There was 2 rabbits that were just zipping by, and they were like and chasing, one was chasing the other, and they went right by me like I didn't even exist at first because they were like so focused. The one that was ahead turned the corner, like past, behind me. I turned the corner, and the second one that was chasing, that was, they were both sprinting. The second one instantly froze because it finally realized I was there, I think, and it just stared at me, and I was staring at it, and it wasn't a full-grown rabbit. It was definitely like adolescent, middle, teenage. It wasn't, I know a full rabbit. That was not a full rabbit, but it also wasn't a baby rabbit. So it was somewhere in between. But regardless, It was staring at me. I stared at it for a moment, just like taking in the fact that that just happened. And then I gave it the, go ahead, go, go, go. Like, go chase him. And it like kind of looked at, you know, it kind of paused after I did that again. It kind of like, you know, did a little shift of the head and I'm like, oh, go, 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 go. And then it like ran off. It was just a funny moment. I was just like, nah, dude, he was totally listening to me. He was totally listening to me. He was following along. He was following along. You know, these are units that do things. I guess I'm willing to just get rid of that and throw this in. Man, they really wanted me to have a level 3 sneaky egg, huh? I would have had it too. I'm rolling. Rolling? It's weird because I have 2 3 tiers, so it's like, what am I looking for? And the answer is not really anything. The answer is like a fish that I level and then get an owl. Okay, at least that guy's gonna get 2 kills. Although he just shot and killed both of my units, so that ruined everything. Alright, I guess this Wiggly just hates me. That's cool too. That's cool too, I guess. There, you know, trumpets are a thing you can do. I don't think it's as good as some other things, but it can be done. There's the owl. There's the stupid owl. Are we just shifting it all? We're just abandoning everything here? Yep, abandoning everything. Means we're probably going to lose this round, but we can start giving the brain cramp stats, which is pretty good. You can also even do this on the brain cramp. Okay, it's a good solid level to get. Alright. We got a ways to go, but... Ah. They're me, but like somehow way ahead of me. I mean, I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. I'm gonna save the level for next turn, even. Let's see. Oh, I probably could have bought, sold, and then still done that. That would have made probably more sense. Yeah, just roll. I'm probably, maybe the wall chicken wasn't worth it, but there's not many snipe abilities. The only problem would be if someone has the truffle thing. That would be the problem, because then maybe it would kill the what's it called? Wow, really? It would kill it before it gets to remove their old weakness. If we had a seeing enemy as one of the units, I would be like, okay, do this buy sell, good value. I think I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this, even though it might be a temporary move. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Interesting. Because you could just monkey. You could just do the monkey thing. Alternatively, you could bring in the RAS. But then you're not... I think monkey makes sense here. That way you can kind of scale... Yeah, I think monkey makes sense. I'm just wondering if I want to do it this turn. Which might seem like a weird thing as well, because you're like, well, then what else are you spending it on? And it's rolls. The answer is rolls. Now, why would I do that? Because ideally we would still rather switch this off something else, like macaw or the orchid mantis or whatever, but Alright, alright. I also don't... I was kind of worried about what would happen with, what are the order of operations there, as far as... If I had this back here, does it spawns the thing here, right? So then this wouldn't do anything? That's what I was worried about. I guess with that in mind, then I can do... Which seems a little crazy, but I think I can do this and then this. That way that always stats that. We can start getting that bigger. You know what? Toss one on here. Toss one on here. Not the dream owl scenario with a sea anemone, but it has legs. These can trade at the front. That's fine. It's a big fella, but not big enough. You're going to go sleep now. Have a good one. Have a good one to you as well. Have a good sleep, even. Have a good sleep, even. Only a level 1 owl also is not exactly the most exciting, but for some reason, having a level 1 owl seems to be all I can get this week. Gariel, probably something we want to invest in to get a melon going. I will say. Yeah, okay. I mean, they've been buying and selling. They've definitely been doing some buying and some selling. Thankfully. Thankfully. Melon. Okay. We don't... Yeah, there... If we had to see an enemy, sure, but we don't, so... Okay. Excuse me. Gariel, sea anemone, sea anemone, sea anemone, sea urchin. That is a pretty good rate of getting to sea anemone, huh? However, I think I definitely at least want to switch this with this. Right? And then just not care about the owl anymore. Like, accept it for what it is. Move this up front, sell this one. And we're just gonna ignore the sea anemone thing and hope that monkey plus 1 owl is enough. It's not the... Doesn't give me the most amount of hope, but it is something. And a monkey, level 2 monkey will make things go pretty quick. That's a pretty big unit, though. Is a pretty big fella you got there. Okay, alright, we did enough though, and we're gonna get a melon. Nice melon, in fact. Okay. Level the owl. That's nice. This. I guess I would buy this, because everything we're keeping now. Sure. Could start the next melon after. I'm okay with that. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? It's weird, I feel like I've seen a bunch of the cockatoos or cockatiels, but not many of the zebras. But trade at the front, barely. Oh, never mind, because of that. But trade afterwards? Brutal. That melon would have been nice to have. That melon would have been nice to have. Honestly, leveling this thing does not really matter. I think I ignore this just because I want to... Well, let's see. Buy this, go to 4, sell this, go to 6, buy, sell, I guess. It's just... Yeah, if it hits the mouse, it's a little awkward. If it hits the mouse, it's a little awkward. Give me another melon. Roll. I'll P to this. I'll P to that, just to get the weakness off of it. And then I want you in the back in case there's a cockatrice on the other team to transform this instead. Although I guess it won't because it's level 2. But if this is level 2, anyway, whatever. You get the point, maybe. You get the point, maybe. Please don't lose this round so I can level 2 the Orchid Mantis. Okay, kill at the front. Oh, the fucking Mantis, man. The fucking Mantis keeps messing everything up. The spawned Mantis. Spawn behind it. Just spawn behind it, will ya? You. Sell. This. This. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll level this now. Because what else? What else would I do with it? I'll take both of those. Sure. We're only at 5 is my worry. I feel like we'll run, by the time we get to 10, we'd be running into teams that have had like two CN enemies statting everything, and then just get I did the right play for the cockatrice thing. I actually dodged it with the monkey there, but yeah, this weekly just hates me, I guess. CN enemy didn't show up until way too late. Owl wasn't level 2 until way too late. Felt like every time I had rounds that were close, we were losing them. Both the first session and this session. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. It does seem like, I mean, I know I just lost to a team that had trumpets, but I do think this is not the right preview. What the hell? This happened to me last week too. For some reason, the preview of the weekly is just broken, and it's the past one. But you get the point. I think the trumpet team obviously can win, even though that last team was kind of a mix of trumpets plus just other stuff. 4-squad seems to be 4-squad slash buy sell, basically doing both of them. Seems to be the tier 1 slash more streamlined, easy to make team, I feel. Then you have like the trumpets and stuff that can be done. Unfortunately, I apparently was not able to make it happen, but I'm gonna have to just call it. I'm gonna have to accept that apparently I'm a loser this weekly, despite, you know, the bunnies and the great horned owl knowledge gain and everything else that would have been cool. Apparently, not cool enough to earn a win. I'm sure I made some bad plays, but I don't know. I think I was trying some stuff too. That sucked. That kind of sucked. I really did feel like there was a lot of runs there where just stuff kept going just wrong. Felt like things just kept going wrong. Which is annoying. But I guess it is what it is. There was more stuff I wanted to mention too, but there was another bunny related story. That's alright. Alright. Move this. This isn't really, yeah, okay, alright, that's fine. So yeah, it's already 9:20, of course.
Yeah.
So it's time to wrap it up, but we got owned. I don't know, I can't really say much else than that, but I got owned, you know? So tomorrow we'll be puzzling dragons. Oh wait, it's June 1st. Guys, are you ready? Should we change it? I know it's not technically summer because of the summer solstice, the blah blah blah, but, you know. Sorry, not that one. Is it time? June, July, August, and then when we hit September, switch it over to the fall one? September, October, November. Here we go. Here we are. It's the beach. Let's go to the beach. I will do Puzzle and Dragons tomorrow. I haven't done the gear step stuff necessarily, and obviously there's all the June quests and whatnot. So there's a lot of pad stuff to do tomorrow. We'll have plenty of things. We won't just be sitting around. Well, that's nice. I think there was something else I was gonna mention, but I'm kind of blanking if I'm honest with you. Kind of blanking a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel particularly good today. Like I said, my chest has been feeling weird today, and I still have been coughing again today. And nothing makes sense with my body, which is frustrating as someone that actually uses their body and is in tune with their body more than the average person. Oh, he's bragging. He's where's the hubris? I don't know, man. It's hard. The way that I see and hear other people interact and talk about what they do, it's kind of, look, man. I'm not saying in every way, but in running ways at least, definitely more than the average person. I think that's fairly undeniable. Anyway, make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. And, well, don't sunscreen before bed, but, you know, like, do that generally speaking. Unless you're sleeping outside in the sun, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for pad. And until next time, you know, later.